What Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a three-point game. Davis, the pass to Green. No good from outside. Irving looking around. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. The three ball. Drops in the three.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And again, no good by Golden State.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Davis. He takes it in. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, a spectacular windmill jam.
No denying the power on that dunk. And he goes in for the dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish on the wing Durant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Out to the right wing. Outside Irving. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And it's Davis penetrating. The rebound by the Nets. Stolen by Thompson. Right side Davis. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Pass to Lopez. To the wing, right side. Petrovic passes to Durant. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
Allie, thank you. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Nice move. Petrovic passes to Lopez. Here's Durant. Here's the second effort, and Lopez finishes it off. Lopez has gotten his second bucket of the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Here's Durant, following the score by Golden State. There's the drive, and Durant with the big finish.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Petrovic. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 9. To the inside. Lopez with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Outside Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Now here's Davis. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Davis. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. So it's the Warriors now, following the bucket by Brooklyn. And that one's good. Green.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Kidd with the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Here's Kidd. Buries it down low. Kidd's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Connects from downtown.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Warriors trail by 8. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Green against Durant. Pulls up. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Durant, takes it inside, and Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players there's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. On the wing, Irving. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Clock at 6. And here's Lopez. The shot comes out.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Warriors trail by 11. Davis, the pass to Green. Outside Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First trip to the free throw. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting 2.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Thompson against Harden. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Brooklyn shooting their second and third shots at the line here. No good on that one.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. 32 seconds left in the second. An open look for Durant. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 6 assists in the game. Harden against Thompson. To the left side wing. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Now here's Lopez. Tries again from downtown. No good there. That'll do it for the first half. That's out in front, up 10. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot. Too bad. Let's hear it for the participants.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Brooklyn leading by 10. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Durant against Irving. Now Harden. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Clock at 4. Thompson pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Free throws good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. The kick to Durant. From the high post. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Harden with a bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Davis after the basket by Brooklyn. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Davis has got 6.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
And Harden with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Green for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Irving, the pass to Harden. To the paint. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
On the wing, Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Klay Thompson picks one up. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 8. Down low. Here's Lopez. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 11.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Kidd. 11 points in the game. No good on the 3. Thompson against Harden. The rebound by the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Harden, the pass to Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. Again, the Nets score.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Davis from long range. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Durant against Green. Irving up top. And stolen by Durant. Davis goes in. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nets.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Here's Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 8 points.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And Durant gets it to go. Brooklyn leading by 12. Pass to Lopez. With some arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Here's Kidd. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Thompson out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to Kidd. Jam!
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's Irving. 4-3, three-pointer. No good. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 14.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Here's Thompson. Oh, no fear. Klay Thompson. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Back to Durant. Uncovered. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got 20 points.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Irving attacking. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd to the middle. Here's Irving. Goes back up. Pass to Lopez. Over Green. Here's Irving. And here's Lopez. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Davis. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Irving against Green. Inside. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez. 5 on the clock. Harden from outside. Outside for Irving. Now here's Durant. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's Davis with the 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Driving to the basket. Kidd with the bucket. And Brooklyn leads by 19.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now here's Durant. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself. Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. 1:19 left to play in the fourth quarter. Good work there as it goes.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Durant. Nails the wide open jumper. Durant's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And that one's good by Durant. Brooklyn with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Harden, the pass to Durant. For 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Kidd. Outside Harden. On the wing, Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Irving finds Harden. Here's Kidd from outside the arc. The shot off that time. Here's Davis. Right side Durant. Fires the 3. Knocked away. So we see the Nets taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so it's the Nets getting on the board first. Barry the pass to KD. There's the triple. Kidd grabs the board. There's Petrovic. And the shot goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now here's Durant. 4-point game. Barry misses. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. Now, I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now Durant after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Nets passing it around. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Barry.
First personal foul.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for the Dubs, Rick Barry. Taking
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Stripped away. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Harrison. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Kidd against Curry. KD passes to Lopez. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Lopez has got his second basket.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Shooting. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Curry. Out to KD. Pass to Barry. Just 5 on the clock. Unloads. Durant, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Curry against Kidd. Driving in. Here's Lopez. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
That free throw good from Lopez. That one is no good. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to KD. Unloads from 13. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Here he goes. And he jams it with authority.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Harrison, still without a basket. Outside Curry, taken away by Kidd. And now Kidd pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Curry knocked away. Kidd with the steal. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Nets lead by 14. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Petrovic. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Shot clock at 5. Such a wide open look. And that's now 9 points for Brook Lopez.
A big who can score from anywhere. Lopez is a tough guy to track defensively.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving sets a screen for KD. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. It's Curry with the drive. Outside for Durant. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got his first 2 points.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Outside Kidd. A three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
KD's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kidd kicks to KD. Got a piece of it. And Curry with the clear path to the hoop. Curry. Finishes off the break.
Gotta be careful around Curry. He has outstanding court awareness, and his steals, look, he does it perfectly.
KD passes to... Lopez. Back to KD. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Petrovic. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Petrovic has got 10 points in the game.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Brooklyn leading by 18. To the middle, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Screen by Durant. Here's Barry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside for KD. And on the way from Irving for three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And he's good on the three ball.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Curry. He has 5. It doesn't go for him.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And the jam by Jason Kidd.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
17-foot shot on the way. Nice touch on the bank shot. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
34 seconds left now here in the second. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Here is Durant. He's covered by Irving. Pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And Kidd, here we go. Can't hit from 12. Curry looking it over. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 10. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Nets out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring out the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Both free throws good from Kidd. And the Warriors with possession here. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Up top, Curry. He's got 10. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Petrovic. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. The three-pointer off the mark. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Durant kicks to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. Pass to Kidd. The high post shot. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Curry. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Back to Kidd. Stolen by Durant. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Misses the jumper. Brooklyn leading by 20. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Curry against Kidd. And Curry, here we go. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Barry. Count that bucket. Barry's got 7 points in the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Kidd. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Arizin. Pass to Barry. Here's Arizin. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Here's Arizin. 2 points. That one goes. Arizin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Outside for Durant. Connects from three-point range. And the Nets lead by 21.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Curry. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Lopez. And KD's got the ball here for Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Outside for Kidd. Outside, KD. This one for 3. That one doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain a screen. Takes a shot at the elbow. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 11 points.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He's got 13.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive
force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Curry from deep three-point land. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Curry's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's KD. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Barry. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Petrovic. Irving passes to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Curry kicks to Durant. Chamberlain, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now here's Durant, 3-pointer, Kidd, and again, no good by Brooklyn. To the inside, Barry, good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
On the wing, Irving. Money from the wing. And the Nets lead by 19.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Brooklyn with the ball. The Warriors making the shot.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. They set the pick. Curry outside. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Lopez. Banked in off the glass.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And it's good for 2. Barry's got 21 in the game.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
The wide open look for Durant. Hits it from 3-point range.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Barry misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Petrovic. Puts the move on. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Durant, no good. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Driving to the basket.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Three-pointer. Outside, KD. Pass to Harrison. The turnaround. That shot off. There's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Perry. Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
Drazen Petrovic. 2 shots.
Good on both. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good on the 3. Here's Petrovic, and the 3 ball is good. Outside Curry, over Kidd, good.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Lopez is a big guy, which gives him a huge advantage on the interior.
Now here's Curry. And there's the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. On the wing, Irving. And stolen by Durant. From behind the arc. Rebound, Brooklyn. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Barry to the left wing. The 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Nets foul. Jason Kidd.
And the Nets making a change here.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Nets. Vince Carter. James Harden. Kyrie Irving.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Stolen by Carter. Durant surveying the D. Pulls up on the wing. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Carter. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Curry against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And Irving powers it home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Chamberlain. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting of Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Outside Harden. The 3 ball. Warriors with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Irving against Curry. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Arizona. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant with the bucket. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. Nets leading by 3. Here's Harden. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And Durant with the big finish.
and that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with the high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Second chance effort. The kick out, Curry. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc.
Kyrie more and more wants to take pride on the defensive end, so encouraging to see him out there with a hand up on that one.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
So it's Brooklyn now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, count it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Curry surveys. And he's going for the oop here.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's the Nets. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Harden, the pass to Durant. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They set the pick. Curry against Irving. Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. To the inside. Durant, the pass to Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 5 points.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
Durant, no good.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Harrison. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Carter from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
And Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. He backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Carter. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Outside for Irving. Another shot. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. The Warriors lead by 4. Now here's Curry. Curry takes it in, and Curry throws it down.
Oh, man, that's a rarity. Steph going in and throwing it down. You know the bench is loving that.
The kick to Durant. All alone. Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got his first 2 points.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
He shoots. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Steph's such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Harrison for 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
It's a one-on-one situation. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Barry. The rebound by Carter. Who poked away. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Here's the pick. Curry, he's open, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Here's Irving. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Takes a step back. The floater. Here's Chamberlain. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harden. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Harden's got his 2nd basket.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Step back and fire. And stolen by Durant. On the attack, Carter. And the layup is good off the glass. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And it's good. 2 points.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
The previous play is under review.
Time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Harden driving in, and Harden with the slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Fires for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Fires in the triple. Harrison's got 15.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Barry. Pass to Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time. He made a great decision there to push the basketball up. Excellent teamwork.
Now here's Durant. They set the screen. Up and over Carter. Here's Barry. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. He's got 6.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Harden. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Kevin Durant showing off that within this offensive scheme, he has the ability to set up his teammates.
Now here's Curry. 11 points in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Here's Irving for the tie. And the layup is up and in. And it's all knotted up.
More and more Kyrie Irving is showing off how much body control he has, especially when he drives into the interior of the deep.
Barry misses. On the wing, Harden. For the lead. Harrison pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. And stolen by Irving. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Irving finds Harden. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Curry! He can do that too, folks.
Okay, Steph rising up. You know, shooters can dunk too.
Poke loose. Here's Harrison. He's checked by Carter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant against Harden. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. 58 seconds left in the third. Down low. Pass to Harrison. Let's go with a three. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here comes Durant. Goes back up. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 9.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
Here's Curry on the take, and Curry throws it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Now Curry. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line. And he drops them first.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Carter with it, with 1 on the clock. He can't hit that time. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And Brooklyn with possession here. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot. That's the Warriors 5. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Misses in close.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Curry. Not going to go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Harden with it. Durant covering. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Barry. Offensive rebound. Fader on the way. And the Warriors miss again.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Lopez finds Durant to take the lead. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And that one's good. Barry.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Harrison to the middle. Stolen by Carter. Here's Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And here's Curry. Oh, sweet move. And Curry throws it down.
This is just not a surprise. Steph Curry is having a massive offensive game.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Curry. Durant looking around. Up and over Carter. And it comes off the front of the rim. Brooklyn trailing. And he drives in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Steps back. Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
That's tough finish. Steph's not just a great shooter, but really great numbers through the years as being an elite finisher.
Here's Barry. Out left to the wing. Arizin, pass to Curry. Misses the three. Brooklyn with the ball. They trail by one. And stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Arizin. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Irving against Curry. And the shot's good by Irving.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Here's Curry. Pass to Arizin. Stolen by Harden. And they're running. What a throwdown from KD.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Outside Curry. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
For three, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And Brooklyn leads by one. Here's Arizin. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Chamberlain. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Next ball.
1:05 left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving goes in. Carter, the pass to Harden. Left side, Irving. And the finish by Irving.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside Durant. 41 seconds left in the game. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a three-point game. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
Here's Curry. Good work defensively by Lopez. Here's Brooklyn. The drive by Irving. Pass to Lopez. Over Curry. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Irving.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Durant. Off the mark. This one belongs to Brooklyn. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is on.
I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control the real.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Berg here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
Always feels good getting that. First one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Abdul Rauf with the rebound. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Blackman. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Jokic.
And once he got up in the air, he just decided, you know what, I'm going to stay here for a while. I'm going to hit you with a little float. Float on. And takes it down for the finish.
You mentioned the floaters on this. Absolutely. Good reference. Good reference.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Abdul Rauf. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets on offense. They trail by 3. Pass to Abdul Rauf. And a miss there on the triple. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Blackman. The shot from the low post is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Back to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Here's Anthony. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Nowitzki for three, and Anthony sends it down.
He works so hard on the defensive end.
Hammer it home!
That is authority right there.
Here's Blackman. Jacks up a three. Hands it from downtown. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Abdul Rauf, the pass to Iverson. It's good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And there's the drive. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Iverson kicks to Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 32 seconds left in the first. And Doncic, here we go. Pass to Blackman. Another three for Dallas.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Here's Anthony. The shot will not fall. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Dallas ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Doncic. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. No good from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Got a hand on it. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. No one near him. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A 3 from Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Anthony driving inside. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, you can't give Carmelo Anthony a lane to attack like that.
Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever. Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Pass to Donaldson. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. From the wing. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Donaldson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses. Mavericks leading by 8. There's the steal. Here's Anthony. And again, Denver no good. And so here is Dallas. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Dallas no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 8. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Doncic. Good defense by Jokic. And here's Denver. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yep, it goes. And the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Anthony.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Iverson. 6 points for him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
For Denver, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Mavericks leading by 5. And the slam by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. Floats one up. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Aguirre, good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jokic, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. 9-point game. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Inside. Here's Blackman. With 2 seconds left. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
That'll do it for the first half. Mavericks lead by 11. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. They've got Abdul Rauf. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Dallas leading by 11. And he drives in. Pass to Blackman. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. From down in the low post, it goes. Iverson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Denver. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And here is Doncic. 7 points in the game. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Vandeweghe passes to Abdul Rauf. Jokic with it. Iverson kicks to Anthony. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got 13.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Donaldson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Donaldson's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's Iverson. And that one is off. Nice D from Nowitzki.
Denver foul. Mahmoud Abdul-Rauf. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic. For Dallas, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Denver, trailing by 10. Iverson outside. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
That one good for 2. Blackman's got 19 points.
Okay, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. To the middle, Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks leading by 10. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Abdul Rauf kicks to Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's Blackman. 19 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Out to Doncic. They get it back. Donaldson goes up again, and it's good on the way in. Donaldson's got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 14. And he can't jam it through.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And again, Denver no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Doncic against Abdul Rauf. Here's Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Vandeweghe misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Dallas. They're on a 14-6 run. And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Puts up a three. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Vandeweghe's got 8 points. 9 seconds left here in the third quarter. Doncic feeling it out. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Dallas. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with the triple.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Driving in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. And here's Anthony for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Dallas leading by 14. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck, because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic just got 6 rebounds here tonight. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. And again, Denver no good. Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Down low. Nowitzki for 3. Sinks the triple. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Aguirre. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What an up fake by Luka Doncic. He got that defender quickly off his feet.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Lays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, for what Abdul Rauf lacks in size, he more than makes up for it with speed, ball handling, and the ability to score at all three levels.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Outside Aguirre. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half. Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Iverson up top. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Shoots over Doncic. Aguirre grabs the miss. Mavericks leading by 19 points. 1:19 left in the fourth. Donaldson no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Anthony's shot is off. Now the Mavericks with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Here's Blackman, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so here is Dallas. Denver able to drain the three.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
Second team foul.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Line for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic.
All free throws good from Doncic. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now here's Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Dallas. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fires the three, and the basket by Blackman.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now, here is Aguirre. Launches a three. Offline. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says it.
forget it goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you up.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Money from the wing.
And, you know, Nowitzki has always been focused on improving his team, helping him any way he can. I love the way he dishes to his teammates.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Abdul Rauf. Offline with a 3. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're out,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
and they've made their decision, the call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Denver making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Iverson. First quarter of play, a minute in. He shoots it. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Aguirre with the drive, kept alive. Doncic outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Here's Anthony. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
It's Doncic with a drive. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Doncic has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Good on the bucket.
Nice find by Vanderway. Really good decision there.
Here's Blackman. Can't get it to drop. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Come on now. Guys, that's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Iverson with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Anthony. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Iverson can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Donaldson sinks that one from the post.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The Nuggets trail. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the first quarter here. Thompson outside. Pass to Iverson. 4 on the clock. Inside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Jackson attacking. Here's Nowitzki. Takes a 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Thompson. And he lobs it up. And the dunk by Jokic.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Iverson in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with it. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They set the pick. Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Anthony.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Out to Anthony, three-pointer. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Aguirre. Drives to the hoop. Jackson surveying the D. To the paint. Donaldson. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. And the shot goes down. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Yes, he did. The floor awareness of Nowitzki, admirable. Does a stellar job working the ball over to the open man.
Going inside. Out to Thompson.
Mavericks foul. Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Takes a 13-footer. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 4. Jackson outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. There's a screen. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
They swipe it. And he's all alone. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's got 7.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And there's a pick. Here's Blackman. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
An immediate response to the last three-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
Iverson using his post moves to get the 2 points. Iverson's got 11 here in the quarter alone. The Mavericks lead by 6. To the wing on the left. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Vandeweghe. No made baskets yet. To the inside, Anthony. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nuggets trail by 6. Taking a look at the Mavericks. We've got Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Iverson passes to Thompson. Here's Iverson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Jackson with it. Pass to Donaldson. Back to Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shots good by Iverson.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Denver grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Launches a 3. Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Nowitzki's got 8.
Nice play by Nowitzki off the pick and roll right there. Was able to work through the coverage and open things up for himself and his team.
There's a screen by Anthony. And here's Jokic outside. That shot is off. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Iverson. And there's the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 19-footer. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Iverson's got 25 points.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Takes a step back. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Puts it up from the high post. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over-the-back call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Rejected by Jokic. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 13.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Nuggets trail by 9. Over to the left wing. Jokic, the screen. Here's Vandeweghe. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Iverson passes to Jokic. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks lead by 11. Here's Blackman. He's got 9, and it's rejected. Here's Iverson. It's deflected. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Iverson in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Aguirre can't hit. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Iverson. Driving inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And a fast break now, the Mavericks on the run.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
Here's Iverson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 34. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Blackman. On the take. Down low. And stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks lead by 11. And now the Mavs on the run. Aguirre can't hit. Aguirre's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Iverson's got 37.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas leading by 11. Jackson outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. There's the drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Aguirre. On target from range.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And Anthony slams it in.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second team foul.
It really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Jackson. 40 seconds left in the fourth. That one goes. Count it. And Dallas leads by 17.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Throws it up high. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Blackman, right wing. Aguirre passes to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki. No good on the triple. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
tip-off goes to Denver. And Denver decides to take their first time out here.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Thompson, he's checked in for Abdul Rauf. Here's Anthony. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass. And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Iverson against Doncic. Iverson kicks to Jokic. Shoots from the elbow. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
And the basket by Blackman.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Iverson outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Finding the lane.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson against Doncic. 14 feet away. Iverson, no luck.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here is Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. 5 on the clock. Nowitzki's shot's good. Nowitzki's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Rejected by Nowitzki. A steal. Thompson passes to Iverson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Anthony. To end the run. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
There's 1:59 left to play here in the first. Out to Thompson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Pass to Blackman. And here is Nowitzki. For 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Dallas again missing. Nuggets trail. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Iverson, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Now here's Iverson. No scoring in this one.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Nowitzki with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Aguirre, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser, too.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Nowitzki, good.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Now here's Iverson to the inside. Jokic played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 10 points in the game.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Sinks that one from the post.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Iverson outside. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Mavericks lead by 4. And we'll get the second quarter underway on... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Allison is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The Nuggets trail by 4. Iverson dishes to Anthony. A slam by Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And Doncic, here we go. Nowitzki's shot is no good. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony can't hit.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Jokic a screen. Nice move. Count it. And that'll tie this game up.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Denver with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Doncic against Iverson. Jokic, no good.
Well, he changed his shot on the approach, and it threw him off. He might have been trying to draw a foul.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Nowitzki. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Iverson. They shoot again. Jokic, no good. Here's Blackman, and there's the drive. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Iverson. Anthony kicks to Jokic. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. From deep, Iverson. Basket made. That's his 3rd of the game. He's 3 for 9 now.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Iverson against Doncic. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Here's Denver now. Here's Vandeweghe. It's tipped back to Thompson and stolen by Aguirre. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
1:09 left in the first half of basketball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
13 foul.
1:05 left to play here in the half. Here's Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Lobs it up for Anthony. And the turnover again by Denver.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
46 seconds left in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Iverson against Doncic. The drive by Iverson. Doncic with the steal. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 20 seconds left here in the second. The Nuggets trail by 4. Shoots off the step back. Iverson no good. Nowitzki looking around. He gets it in there. Nowitzki's got 17 now.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Too open that time, made it look too easy. He's got 13.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more, get him the ball, and let him build some momentum.
Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting.
They grabbed their own miss. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson against Doncic. Pass to Vandeweghe. No good with the triple. Here's Dallas. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Kicks it out to Iverson. To the middle. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got 9.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Back to Aguirre. Off target with his 3. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 13. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fans. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Vandeweghe. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Vandeweghe misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Dallas leading by 5. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And so confident, even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Jokic with the screen on Doncic from 12 feet out. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Nowitzki. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And they get it to double digits just as we get...
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Mavericks leading by 10. Nowitzki outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nowitzki's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and it's off from three-point range. Nowitzki outside. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 33 points.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And Doncic throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Thompson passes to Jokic. From deep, Iverson buries the long-range jumper.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Jokic finds Anthony. Plays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Iverson passes to Anthony and stolen by Nowitzki. Now here is Aguirre. He's guarded closely. Nowitzki inside, covered by Anthony, and the shot is good from Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 35. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Iverson outside. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Nowitzki in the post. Anthony on him. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
The drive by Iverson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. The three-pointer no good. The Nuggets on offense. It's a 13-point game. Vandaway misses. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. The tray connects from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 40 points.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Nowitzki right side. And another basket for Dallas.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The three from Iverson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Takes a three. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the match.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now feel like waking to
K-Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. The starters for Utah. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Williams in at the 1. And it's Irving missing. And the Jazz with possession from the wing. Maravich, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Out to the right wing. Love against Hayward. And it's Love missing. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. It's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
On offense, here's Utah. Driving in. Maravich. Love grabs the miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And Irving gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maravich. Out left to the wing. Stripped away. Doherty, the pass to Love. Utah grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Maravich. Nice move. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Irving. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Irving's got 5 now.
There's such a great pace to Kyrie's game. That mid-range jumper, look, it's one of the best in the game.
Hayward, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And that one's good. Doherty.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Here's a drive by Hayward. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Outside for Love.
2 minutes.
Here's the 3. Here's Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. Here's Malone. Pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And he's good on the second. And we're just... Just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Irving against Williams. To the middle. Out to Hayward. Releases. And it falls all over the rim and in. Hayward's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Maravich, the pass to Hayward. Here's Eden. No points yet. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Irving.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Irving. The baseline Jay. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maravich. Cavaliers with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Eden. Hayward for 3. Can't hit that one. And that concludes a back and fourth high-scoring first quarter of play. Utah ahead, leading by a point. And the second. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got LeBron James.
Powerful.
Yes! Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Here's Maravich. 3-pointer. Outside, Williams. Can't connect from short range. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Williams against Love. Here's Maravich. Rejected by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Here's Maravich, and that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Maravich, covered by Love. Hayward, the pass to Malone. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Malone's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Hayward against James. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. He gets it in there. Irving's got 9 points.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Oh, that's good.
Lightning quick release from Love there.
Utah leading by 5. Goes up from the top of the key. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron without hesitation. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. He's got 13.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, with the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't. Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Love inside. An easy 2 on the layup.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
Pass to Maravich. And he drives in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. The shot by James, no good. Jazz leading by 10. Hayward with it, and that's Love picking him up defensively. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass on the layup. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Love finds James. Got a piece of it. And here is Irving. Williams defending. The fadeaway. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Williams' shot is good. And Utah leads by 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The shot, no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Utah ahead, leading by 10. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Gordon Hayward having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Gordon Hayward is out there with Williams. And it's Malone in at the four-man position.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Gets the three ball to go. Give him 8.
Ooh, that was deep, even for K-Love.
Jazz leading by 7. They set a pick. Here's Williams. And no good. James outside. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Maravich. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's James. 11 points in the game. Off target with the open look. Here's Maravich, covered by Love. Hayward, the pass to Eden. Hayward against Irving. Pass to Eden. Blocked! And they get it back. Clock at 4. Utah with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's James. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
They grab their own miss. Here's Maravich. Out to the wing. Pass to Malone. Off target from three-point range. Here's Doherty. He has 7. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Williams with it. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Outside Love. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Maravich. He takes it in. Here's Malone. Wide open look. And the jumper falls for him. And it's an 11-point Jazz lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Love. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Eaton. Back to Williams. Here's the pick. Top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter. Williams has got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Out to Hayward. Pass to Maravich. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Utah leading by 10. Here's Maravich. He's got 12. Pass to Eaton. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Utah shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shooting for Utah, Williams.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 1:09 left in the 3rd quarter here. And there's James from the arc. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
Hayward, the pass to Eden. Outside, Williams. They set the pick. Hayward outside. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Rejected by James. Fast break, Cleveland from downtown. And so they foul intentionally. Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Here's Hayward. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
James against Hayward. And James gets it to go. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Utah ahead, up by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming. 4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Utah leading by 7. Kyrie Irving out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Doherty in a power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The kick out to Williams. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Irving finds Love. 5 on the clock. Irving, the pass to James. It's stolen. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
And it's Irving missing. Irving's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Irving against Williams. Six to shoot. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's James. Rebound, Utah. Eden's got a rebound, number 15 here tonight. 4-3. And there's the screen. Williams passes to Malone. The layup misses. Outside Love. Hits the three-pointer.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, more than willing passer, Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
And there it is for him. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Hayward attacking. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power.
Love passes to Doherty. From 13. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul so far. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter here. From deep, Hayward. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
And the shot goes. Now here's Hayward. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
Both free throws good from Irving. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Williams against Irving. Pass to Maravich. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Utah leading by 9. Williams passes to Hayward. Here's Maravich. To the left side wing. Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Hayward, the pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving, the pass to Doherty. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws. The first one falls.
Darren Williams, his third, second team foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Williams' shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Hayward, good. And Cleveland has possession. Inside, here's Doherty. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
This one for 3. The rebound by Doherty. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
It'll be Utah off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Williams. And it's Hayward. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Ilgauskas. Pete Maravich misses his last shot. Love outside. In the corner, it's James. The double clutch. That's in there. Love with the assist.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Eaton. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here is Irving. Love dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Irving.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets. A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's LeBron. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Malone. Pass to Williams. Here's Eaton. Nice ball movement by Utah. And Hayward gets it to go.
A tough cover out there. You want to close out hard on Hayward, but you also have to respect his ability to take you off the bounce.
Now here's James. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Irving against Williams. Doherty the pass to James. Fires away from way outside. They get it again. Here's Ilgauskas, and the layup's good off the glass.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
Here's Williams, and it's sent back by Irving. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's James. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Out to Maravich. And Utah, another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here is Irving. Kicks it out to Love. On the wing, James. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they get it back. Pass to Irving. Taken away by Williams. Malone wide open. Good. And it's Williams who picks up the assist.
A lethal shooter from mid-range. Malone loves taking those shots when the D gives him the space.
James against Maravich. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Inside, Eaton. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Utah leading by 5. Here's Hayward. No good. Shot missing. LeBron with some nice D. Irving passes to Doherty. Will it go? There's 37 seconds left here in the opening quarter. James way outside. And Doherty kicks to Love. In transition, here come the Jazz. And Hayward gets it to go on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got 3 assists in the game. Irving against Williams. Irving, good.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Here's Williams. It's deflected. James outside. The 3. The shot comes out. And so the first quarter is in the books. It's the Jazz. They lead by 5. And will return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Irving. And it's Love in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Blocked again.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Williams. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Irving. Here's LeBron. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz leading by 5. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Irving against Williams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you watch Williams play, physical point guard, draws a lot of contact throughout the course of the game.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here are the Cavaliers now. LeBron with it. Now defended by Hayward. It's rebounded by Malone. For 3, Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 5 rebounds tonight. Looking to get back on track here. James, no good. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Maravich. Here's Williams. Out to Maravich. It's hauled in by LeBron.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And another miss by Cleveland.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And you can see how opportunistic Williams is on the break. Very good at capitalizing in these spots.
And here is James after the 3-pointer from Darren Williams.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Cleveland shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he makes the first.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Williams. He has 6. Here's Irving. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Excellent D there from Williams. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Malone. Bangs home the trifecta.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Malone looking around.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Malone's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz. Love with a wide open look. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Hayward. Williams in the post. He's covered by Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And you got to respect how physical Williams gets with the D. When he senses contact coming, he accepts the punishment head on.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Irving from long range. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Hayward outside. Williams finds Hayward. Malone, a screen on Love. Malone outside, releases. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's Love from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now just a 5-point Jazz lead.
He just has such a nice touch for a big man. Love's three-point shooting, a huge part of why he damages defensive schemes.
Here's Maravich. James with some nice D. And so here's Cleveland. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Jazz making a switch here. Kirilenko's checked in. 30 seconds left in the first half. Wallace with it. Williams picks him up. Love dishes to James. Pass to Irving. Doherty outside. Doherty with the screen on Maravich. Clock at 4. From the line. And off the front iron. And in it goes. James has got 10.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Maravich, and just miss after miss right now. Gets it off, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Cavaliers trail by 3, and so in the game for the Jazz. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Darren Williams, and it's Hayward, and it's Maravich in at shooting guard.
Yeah, there's just pinball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
With the drive, the shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Yeah, easy call.
For Cleveland, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent. He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep, James. And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
And it's Ilgauskas missing. In transition, here come the Jazz. And here's Maravich for 3. The Jazz again can't hit it.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
And here's Utah. Outside Williams. Kirilenko with the screen for Williams. On the wing, Malone. Hayward, a screen on Ilgauskas. From deep, Malone. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Here's Ilgauskas. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. And now Utah, fast break. Williams for 3.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
A second chance effort. Doherty, no luck.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
The offensive rebound, Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Love kicks to Irving, and the call will be against Darren Williams. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Williams passes to Hayward. Driving inside. The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Hayward.
And what you love about Hayward, the all-around ability. Scores, facilitates rebounds, and does so with consistency.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Malone with the block. And they'll keep possession. Doherty. He doesn't hit that one. Nice defense from Malone. Utah leading by 3. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Kirilenko's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And passing the rock has always been a part of Hayward's game. Puts up nice assist totals from that front line.
And it's good, 2 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Near the 3-point line, it's Love. Rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 8 rebounds in this game. Williams kicks to Malone. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Doherty's got rebound number 13 with that last one. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the shot is good. Now just a 2-point Utah lead.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A nice shot by Irving.
Kyrie has so many layers to what he can do to you offensively. Loves pulling out the soft and delicate floater.
Maravich, the pass to Williams. From deep, Malone. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Love. For the tie. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Kevin Love. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then it's James. And it's Irving at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Here's Williams. Got a piece of it. it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. Cleveland on defense, trailing by 2.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Maravich, good.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Fast break, here they come. Dantley the pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. Maravich dishes to Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. 5 on the clock. Here's Dantley. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejection.
A pass to Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Irving from long range, and the 3-ball is good. Irving's got 13 points in the second half.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Down he goes. Nice one there from Dantley. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Maravich pass to Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Maravich has got his 5th assist in this one.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Maravich kicks to Malone. Here's Dantley. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And Malone's teammates oftentimes the beneficiary of his great passes.
Irving passes to Love. Ilgauskas with it. Left side, Love. And Kirilenko sends it back. Here's Dantley. Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. And the jam by Karl Malone. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The 3 from LeBron. Drops in the tray. 40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. So it's the Jazz now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Dantley, covered by LeBron. Kirilenko, the pass to Dantley. Clock at 6. Back to Kirilenko. And here's Maravich from the arc. Some solid defense there from Irving. Cleveland with the ball. 7-point differential. And here's Love from the arc. So it's Utah with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Cavaliers to start out. The starters for Utah. They've got Williams, and it's Maravich in at the 2 guard. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. From the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Jazz substitution. Rudy Gobert. Donovan Mitchell.
Love against Hayward. Pass to Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. It's blocked by Gobert.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
And Malone gets it to go.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
James against Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. In deep. James drops it in.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
And Hayward, here we go. Here's Gobert. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one's no good.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Here's James. Mitchell grabs a miss. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Williams. Tipped. Love against Mitchell. Doherty, the pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Oh, wow!
Oh, my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot by James, no good.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Hayward's shot is off.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And another shot. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Mitchell into the lane. Deflected.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's James. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Oh! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some mad hops.
Williams against Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Kyrie Irving.
That free throw good from Irving.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Williams played it in with a nice touch off the window. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now, here is James.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Utah trailing here. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, I don't think you can let Gordon Hayward get free around the rim. This guy will throw it down and leave no doubt.
The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone. Now here's Love. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Well, Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor. Pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
Hayward's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Oh, that's good.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. James against Mitchell. And he lobs it up. Hayward with a steal. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Cleveland on top. They're up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Utah, getting going in the second. Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Malone in at the 4-man position. Now here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas.
Williams, his first team foul.
There's a screen. Out to James. To the inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Ilgauskas has got his first bucket in this one.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
You know, a few point guards more powerful than Darren Williams. He can hurt you inside.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. On the wing, Mitchell. Check by James. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, my goodness. A little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
And it's Love missing. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
They now take the lead. Malone's got 9.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum.
Oh, wow.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Williams passes to Malone. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. They get it again. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Irving finds Love. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Yeah, stretching the floor is no problem for Love. He's got impressive accuracy.
Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Irving, the pass to Doherty. It's blocked by Gobert. And they'll keep possession. Just 3 to shoot. And it's Love missing. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Well, Gordon Hayward, not just a jump shooter. This guy will get to the cup.
Irving looking around. There's a screen. Plenty of space. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 6 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Pass to Malone. And again, it's Utah.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Here's James. And it's James inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Malone. Buries it from 3. Malone's got 10 points in the quarter. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Kyrie Irving has such a tight handle that regardless of what's in front of him, he will get past you and get to the cup.
Williams passes to Malone. Back to Williams. For 3. Love grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading. On the wing, Irving. Checked by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jazz trail by 3. Kyrie Irving out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Here's Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Gobert's got 5.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Just great offense. The screen freeing them up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen.
Oh, my goodness!
Yikes!
What a finish.
Hayward viciously exploiting the lane to the basket. A resounding message whenever the defense sleeps on him.
Irving, the pass to James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Here's James. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Crafty move. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Irving. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Love inside. Inside. Doherty. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Here's Mitchell. Plenty of space. Cans it from the wing. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
They set the pick. Pass to Love. Out to James. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Gobert with it. Oh, deflected. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Now the Cavaliers with it. They lead by 1. Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. Yes! And the foul! Rudy Gobert picks one up.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
First team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
That free throw good from Irving. Utah with the ball. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, you love the mindset from Gordon Hayward right now. He's saying, I'm a dangerous scorer, and you better check me, boys.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here, and he makes the first.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Mitchell on the attack. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. And here are the Cavaliers now. 2-point game. And there's a pick. Irving for 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Doherty, the pass to Love. There's 1:17 left to play in the third quarter here. Over to the wing. Here's Ilgauskas. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. A 1:09 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Irving. Both free throws good from Irving. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 7.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. They get the rebound. Doherty, the pass to James. Love against Hayward. Here's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Irving against Williams. And that one good. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, somehow, some way, Irving guides some tough shots home. That is a special skill.
Pass to Malone. Nails it from beyond the arc. Malone's got 19 points.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Fires it from 18. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The Cavaliers lead by 6. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Rudy Gobert, Donovan Mitchell out there with Williams. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Malone in at the 4. Here's James, outside for Love. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Hayward for 3. Another 3 for Utah.
Well, Gordon Hayward's so good in the catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving, the pass to James. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a screen. Irving attacking over Williams.
How about the size of Darren Williams, especially for a point guard, such an advantage defensively.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. To tie it up. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Love's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Irving. Outside for Love. Fires from way outside. Rebound, Utah. Outside Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
When Donovan Mitchell is this close to the cup, the defender has got to feel a bit uneasy.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. Here's Irving. James with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
You know, just so smart. Kevin Love, tricky, crafty, you name it, he's got it in his game.
Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's Irving missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Hayward. James with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Irving for 3. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Irving's got 24.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Malone. And that one is stuffed right through.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Love passes to Ilgauskas. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Well, don't you love that a big man like Kevin Love is so adept at sharing the basketball? This guy, you get the sense, takes great satisfaction from his passing.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Gobert passes to Hayward, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Jazz ball.
Williams from long range hits the trifecta.
How about the killer instinct of D. Will? Well known for it.
Cleveland leading by 4. James passes to Doherty. Irving against Williams. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Shot clock at 5. James passes to Love. That three's off the mark. Jazz trail by 4.
What a package Gordon Hayward brings to the table. Size, athleticism, high IQ for the game of basketball. You can count on his decision-making at both ends. I just love his game.
Both free throws good from Hayward.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Irving, the pass to James.
Oh! We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Here's Malone. Drains the triple. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
James inside. Check by Mitchell. Ilgauskas. Count it!
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Out to Hayward. No one near him. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. Williams against Irving. Takes it inside. Pass to James. They set the pick to the left wing. Here's Doherty. Second chance effort. Out to James. Irving, the pass to James. From outside the arc. Money from deep.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Love against Hayward. The baseline J. Oh, denied by Hayward. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. Here's Gobert. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching.
On 2K Sports, this is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo, Dominique Wilkins out there with Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Forward position. Here's the Hawks with the ball. Pass to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Hagan from outside the arc. Drills it from outside. Hagan's got 5 now.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Wallace. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And he recovers it. Pass to Hagan. 6 on the shot clock. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Young's shot is off.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Dumars the pass to Wallace. And here is Drummond. Ball's knocked loose. Young with the steal. Here's Wilkins, and he converts the layup.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
Now, here is Hill. They get a hand on it. Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Mutombo. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Pass to Hagan. Stolen by Dumars.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Detroit, no good that time either. Here's Pettit. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Here's Hagan. He has 5. Offline from the top of the key. And now the Pistons fast break. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Dumars against Young. Mutombo uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Young taking his time here. Chipped away. Thomas with the steal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence, and I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
And both free throws good for Thomas. The Hawks leading by 6. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Hagan following the 3 by Detroit. Wilkins the pass to Hagan. Wilkins against Dumars. There's the 3. Tries again. Pass to Hagan. Mutombo with the ball. Young from outside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And Hill the bucket on the assist by Dumars.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Wilkins. Grant Hill grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pettit. Ball is covering. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. It's good from long range. Wilkins has got 5 points so far.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Wilkins slams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
I tell you what, you hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Hawks lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Ball is out there with Hill. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Drummond in at center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pistons trail by 11. Here's Hill. No good. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Driving to the basket. And Wilkins slams it in.
One of the great strengths of his game, Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Out to Wallace. The 3. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Shot's good by Wilkins. Wilkins has got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
And here's Dumars outside. Hits it from three-point range. Dumars got 6 points.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Excellent D there from Hill.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The kick out to Dumars. Beyond the arc. Pettit grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 10. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And they pick up 2.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
And it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Pettit. The three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And he makes that one.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit. 5 points in the game. 4 on the clock. 18 feet out. Mutombo misses. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Dumars. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Pettit.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Young.
2 minutes.
Stolen by Thomas. Fires for 3. The rebound by Hagan. Atlanta leading by 9. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks.
Joe Dumars. First personal foul. Team second.
1:15 left in the first half of the game. Mutombo is screened on Thomas.
Great physicality that time on the defensive end from Drummond, using his body to wall up.
Hill, basket good. Hill's got 8.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And it's Pettit missing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the paint, it's taken away by Wallace. Right side Dumars. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
A nice shot by Hagan.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. Misses the 3. The Hawks leading by 9.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now Young. Yep, it counts. 7 points in the game. Here's Wallace. And so that brings the first half to a close. Hawks ahead, up 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let's hear it for our contestant.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Atlanta. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Shoots the three. Hagan can't hit. Pistons trail by 10. Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Atlanta, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. Atlanta leading by 11. Young outside. Fires from the wing. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Thomas. And he drops it in from the low post. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, inside, the defense goes all out trying to stop Thomas, but he stays focused and manages to get around him for the bucket.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas. The Hawks have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Tries the spin move. Thomas, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Wallace. Rebound, Atlanta.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Pettit. Back to Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Pettit is a force on both ends, an incredible scorer, who also is an incredible rebounder.
And team-wise, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. And so he hits both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And here's Dumars outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Dumars is a smart, tough, very good offensive player who always plays within himself.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Will go down, and the Hawks lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Wallace.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
It's Thomas outside. Detroit getting another chance here. Outside Hill. Second chance shot. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got 5 assists in the game. Here's Wilkins. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. .158 left in the third quarter. Jump shot is good. Wilkins has got 18 points in the game.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
One-on-one fast break. Matumbo up top. Pass to Wilkins. And it's sent back by Drummond.
You got to be careful shooting around Drummond. I mean, he has a really good knack for when to go for the blocks.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Atlanta with the rebound. Matumbo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hill finds Wallace. Good work there as it goes. 11 points in the game.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Hagan, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 9. And here's Dumars outside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Shot clock at 6. Young with no one around. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And that's just something that Young excels at. And boy, a joy to watch this guy shoot the ball.
Wallace misses. Young against Hill. Young, no good. Pass to Dumars. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
It's stolen by Hill. No good on the shot. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Hawks lead by 7. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Hill is out there with Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Thomas. And it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young against Thomas. A nice shot by Young. And the Hawks lead by 9. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Hagan's gotten 5 of his 11 shots to go here. Looking to get back on track here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Grant Hill showing you he can get physical when he has to, absorbing that contact, actually seeking it out to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Hill. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Thomas kicks to Hill. Wallace up on top. Pass to Thomas. And it's sent back by Matumbo. Here's Hagan. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Shot on the wing. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Dumars.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The Hawks leading by 7. And here's Young from the arc. Good on the triple. Young's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Dumars the pass to Wallace. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Launches it. Another 3 for Atlanta.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Dumars dishes to Drummond. The first one falls. And both free throws good for Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
The kick out to Wilkins. Mutombo sets a screen. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. It's Young on the wing. Wilkins passes to Mutombo. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hagan can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Three-pointer. And it's Pettit missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Shoots it, and he gets the jumper to drop. And the Hawks lead by 15.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Pass to Wilkins. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And here's Young. Here's Hagan. No good on the triple. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Hill for 3. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. And here's Atlanta. They led by as many as 18 points. Young pass to Pettit. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
And so it's the Hawks taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for some.
So Atlanta will get the first possession, and now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 4.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Wallace. Outside, Hill. Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Thomas outside. Pass to Wallace. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Here's Hill, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Thomas with a steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Wilkins, good.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Detroit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Drummond. Drummond with the screen. Here's Hill. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. To the right side, Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Another one falls for Atlanta.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
To the wing on the left. Dumars misses. Atlanta leading by 3. Pass to Young. Nice move. With the second effort, here's Hagan. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Second chance shot. Mutombo gets another look. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. And Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Drummond. Thomas has gotten his second bucket of the game. Atlanta with the ball. 3-point lead. Thomas with a steal. Pass to Wallace. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. 6 to shoot. Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Hill.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Young into the lane. Banked it in off the glass.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Thomas outside. Pass to Dumars. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Drummond passes to Hill. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Atlanta shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dumars. He's scoreless. 18 feet out. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hagan. The rebound by Detroit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hawks ahead, up 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Atlanta?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. He hits the second from the line. The Hawks lead by 3. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Sinks it! What range from downtown! Pettit's got 5 now. Thomas outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Thomas has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And there's the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Young, the pass to Mutombo. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. That shot off the mark. And here's Detroit, trailing by 2. Dumars. Now here's Drummond. They set the screen. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Here's Hagan. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Hagan's got his first basket. And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside. Wallace outside. And the three-pointer goes.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Hagan. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Thomas for 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Pass to Wilkins. Oh, Drummond with the block. Thomas outside. Outside, Hill. Wallace with it. Atlanta with the rebound. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hagan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
shooting for Atlanta.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Thomas against Young. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Hagan, and there's the rejection. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Pass to Pettit. Takes a three. And Atlanta misses again. And here's Detroit. They're on a 14-6 run. Dumars passes to Wallace. And he lobs it up to the rim.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Young from long range. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Stolen. And now the Hawks on the break. Mutombo, the pass to Young. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Ice tray, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Now here's Thomas. He's got 10. Wallace outside. There's 45 seconds left in the second, and he gets it to go. Hawks trail by 4. Here's Hagan. 6 points for him. Pass to Wilkins. Jacks up a 3. Wallace pulls it in. Wilkins has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Drummond. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo has got his 5th rebound in this one.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Wallace. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Young. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Detroit on top. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Pistons leading. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Wallace in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Pass to Dumars. Oh, there's the alley. Wallace misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync yet.
Young's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Young, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Drills it from deep. Hagan's got 9 points.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Thomas. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line for your Pistons.
No good on the free throw.
Thomas, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. About a minute played here in the second half. For the tie. The rebound by Detroit.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Dumars. Drummond passes to Dumars. Drummond with the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Young. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Detroit with the ball. Wallace, left side. Knocked loose. To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And Atlanta with possession here. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Hagan. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Dumars. Wallace outside. Right wing. Dumars passes to Wallace. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Dumars. A good-looking shot from the wing. Dumars has gotten his second bucket. Dumars has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Wilkins. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Dumars. 1:51 left to play in the third quarter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. .151 left in the third. The kick out to Young. They set a pick for the lead. Young blitzing his way to a bucket.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And here is Hill. Give him 8. Can't hit from in close. To the inside. Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the shot goes in.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Young looking around. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. And there's the screen. The shake. Inside. It's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Team second.
Drummond with the screen. Outside, Hill dives for it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. And both free throws good for Thomas. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Thomas against Young. Pass to Pettit. Takes the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Pettit's got 10 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Atlanta on top. They're up by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Hawks lead by 5. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Out of bounds, it'll be Pistons ball.
Pistons basketball.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Thomas outside. To the middle. Here's Wallace. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Wilkins can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
Here's Dumars. Wallace up top. Yes! He nails it!
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Inside.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
He'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Thomas with a steal. In transition. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dumars. Launches it. Wallace. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 6. Here's Mutombo. Basket's good.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And so it's Detroit with it. Pass to Wallace. Hill, the pass to Wallace. And there's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
That free throw misses.
At the line for your Pistons.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Young. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The more aggressive Young is, the better he plays, creating a trip to the line.
And both free throws good for Young. Pistons trail by 10. Hill can't connect.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 12-3 run. Pass to Wilkins.
Fourth personal foul. Team 4.
And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession. Here's Hagan. And Atlanta misses again.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pass to Drummond. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond! That gives him a double-double in this one.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Fast break, here we go. And there's Hill. That one's good. On the assist by Thomas. Thomas has got 5 assists in the game. Here goes Trey. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Drummond. And the layup falls.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Young. It's hauled in by Hill.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
He connects! And that one brings them within 1.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Hill with the steal, with the drive. Oh!
Wow!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
And it misses. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Here's Dumars. Here's Drummond. Money!
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and 1 foul.
And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
And the basket is good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Hagan, and it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Thomas with the ball. Wallace with the screen on Young. Thomas kicks to Drummond. The 17-footer. Hill finds Thomas. 6 to shoot. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And both free throws good for Thomas. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Pettit. Mutombo, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Inside, out to Wallace. There's the drive. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here is Young. And it's sent back by Drummond. Here's Thomas. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Dumars the pass to Wallace. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Young. Right side Wilkins. Here's Hagan. That 3 off the mark. Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Hill. Drummond with his screen on Wilkins. Hill passes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Rebound by Wallace.
and he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Hill drives in.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Thomas takes it off the glass.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Outside Dumars. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 7. Back to Wilkins. And he's good on the 3-ball. Wilkins has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Young for 3. Rebound by Wallace. Detroit leading by 6. Hill looking around. Outside Dumars. It's back to Hill. Wallace outside. Clock at 6. Dumars misses.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And Dumars throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Really left alone that time. 9 points in the game so far.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
There's Thomas at the 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pistons lead by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forward. Hagan passes to Wilkins. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Young against Thomas. Here's Hill. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And here we go. Here's Hagan. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Joe Dumars.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's a 3-point game. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Young. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Wilkins. Scores after the quick crossover. Wilkins has got 11.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Outside Dumars. Into the lane. It's tipped. And now Wilkins running the floor all by himself.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And here's Dumars outside. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. That'll put Trae Young on the line. That's on Isaiah Thomas. The Hawks have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Drummond trying to get himself free. And Joe Dumars the bucket on the assist by Thomas.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Hill drives in. Rebounded by the Hawks.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Drummond kicks to Wallace. Drummond with a screen on Young. Back to Drummond. Outside Dumars. Down low. Here's Wallace. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough openings to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Dumars the pass to Thomas. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Going inside, and Dumars throws it down. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And it's Pettit missing. The Pistons lead it. Hill drives in, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
And it's Pettit missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
13 feet away. Another shot. He lays it in. Wallace has got 8 points.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
Here's Thomas. The rebound by Young. The Hawks trail by 7. Here's Hagan. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Thomas against Young. Here's Drummond. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
Buries it down low. And it's a 9-point Piston lead.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
For 3, Wilkins drills the three-pointer. 18 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Ball is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Hill. Then it's Thomas. And it's Dumars in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. The Hawks trail by 9. Lets it go with the 3. It's hauled in by Grant Hill. Thomas down low, defended by Young. Thomas, no luck.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Hagan can't hit. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Dumars. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer. Hagan's got the first points of the second half here for the Hawks.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Drummond with a screen on Young. Here's Thomas. Here's Drummond. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Drummond's got 8 points.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Young with the steal. And now here comes Young leading the break. Hagan can't hit. Here are the Pistons with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thomas kicks to Dumars. To the inside, Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 8. Outside Thomas. To the middle. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Good. Thomas got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Here's the 3. Kept alive. Drummond passes to Dumars. Off target from outside. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta. Here's Pettit. And oh, he jams it right over Andre Drummond. Wow!
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Drummond a screen. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The Hawks trail by 8. Pass to Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Young's got 7.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Dumars. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. And stolen by Thomas. Throws it up high. And Dumars throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Young. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 9.
You know, you see Young's eyes light up when the break is on. Solid at scoring in transition.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
First personal foul.
.43 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Thomas. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hagan. Misses the layup.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thomas kicks to Dumars. 4 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Thomas got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. 3-pointer. It's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 8. Again, the points coming from Pettit. And so it's the Detroit Pistons holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Detroit leading by 8. Now Thomas. Drummond with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Dumars. Fires the 3. Pass to Wallace. Fires the 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pettit the pass to Wilkins. Can't get it to fall. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Hill up top, defended by Wilkins. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the alley-oop, and Wallace slams it in.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
It's Drummond with the rebound. Thomas goes in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. And now a 12-point Piston lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Drummond. Here's Wallace. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Out to the right wing. Out to Wallace. Pass to Hill for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. And the Pistons lead by 17.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Detroit.
Drummond in the post. He's up against Mutombo. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Great D that time from Thomas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Poke loose. Bow on a fast break for Atlanta. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And how about Mutombo there with the completion of that alley-oop? He has terrific chemistry with his teammates.
And he comes up with the deuce.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Young with the basket on the assist by Mutombo. Mutombo's got his 4th assist in this one. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from the mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Thomas against Young. Thomas kicks to Wallace. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 13. Bennett, the pass to Young. Corner shot. And good that time. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
Hill, no good. Here's Bennett. He's guarded by Thomas. At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Mutombo's got it back down to within single digits for the Hawks.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Outside Thomas, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Thomas against Young. The kick out to Dumars. 6 to shoot. Wallace outside. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Atlanta now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Team second.
Here's Young. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.